Alright, just bear with me a moment, folks. The patch just dropped, so, well, finished downloading it for me, so now I'm busy trying to set up the settings before, and making sure, well, my PC is still running quite fine. Hang on, actually, how much GPU is the game using right now? Not too bad, actually. I could probably go for higher graphics settings, actually, if I really wanted to. I probably should just be careful since... I just want to... Since I'm streaming, I really shouldn't go too far with the graphics settings. Okay, no, these settings are not doing too much damage to my GPU. Okay, you know what? I think we're ready. I think we're ready to start streaming. Okay, so because this game is pretty, from a pretty special series to me, we're using the full screen. Oh wait, what the? VideoTube, why aren't my keys working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. VideoTube, why are you not using your... Okay, you know what? Let me reset VideoTube because it is not accepting my keyboard shortcuts to change my penguin avatar's emotions. Great! That's annoying because I tested all of this before the stream and it was working fine. Okay, hi, welcome. Okay, happy, no, neutral, sad-ish, angry, yeah, and nervous, cool. That's all working fine. Hopefully it works fine while I'm in the game. Yes, it does. Okay, I don't know why my excited expression's turning oddly... Actually, wait, I think I know why. Hang on. Okay, there we go. There we go. That sorts things out a bit. Okay, I might need to shift my avatar at some point. Anyways, yeah, greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here. And today I'm here to play the latest Western localization entry into the series, The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time? There was no last time. I've gotten used to saying that. Wow, I just said it for this game. Yeah, I've sorted out my settings already. I've got it to English. I will be playing with English voices as well. Sorry for you JP voice lovers. I do quite enjoy the English voice acting for the Trails games. I'm not saying that the JP ones are bad. I just enjoy actually hearing language I can understand most of the time. And there's not only really been very few voices where I'm like, yeah, okay, that voice doesn't really fit this character too well, but that's very few and far between. So yeah, I've pretty much got most of the high presets. I'm not going to do this SGS anti-aliasing. That was that's apparently the first time. Yeah, this game is apparently the first time that option is being offered in any video game. So wow, well done to Durante and PH3 for getting that in. Yeah, and I've set the text to be a bit bigger than usual. Where is it? Well, it was somewhere around here. I just made the text. I set the text size to its maximum, so things should be easier for you guys to read too. All right, and let's just make sure the stream's actually running smoothly-ish. Okay, good. We're live. We're fine. I haven't had any dropped frames yet. I'm pretty sure I've sorted that out. I'm pretty sure it's because of the ultra low latency setting that's causing my network issues, unfortunately. So I can't really offer that anymore if I want to stream at 1080 60. All right, so well, okay, we've got backstory. Jeez, okay, so that's just a recap of everything. Oh my goodness, we've even got a timeline. Anyways, we don't really need all that. So, as I've advertised for this stream on its thumbnail and the stream title, we are playing on Nightmare difficulty, the hardest difficulty in this entry. It's a shame there's no Inferno mode, like, well, Abyss difficulty, like Reverie. But you know what? We'll see if Nightmare has been improved for this entry compared to Cold Steel's really easy. Like it's basically hard sky mode and hard sky and hard crossbow. Cold Steel Nightmare is. So okay, so when the command difficulty is set at hard or above, if you get a game over in battle, you won't be able to lower the enemy's strength and try again. Is that alright? Of course it is. August 26th, 12:08, 8:50 p.m. Midwest Zemuria, the Calvard Republic. Somewhere in the capital city of Eden. Oh yeah, if my penguin avatar is getting in the way of the battle UI, I will shift myself during the stream. So yeah, I'm looking forward to how this game goes. I've heard a lot of good things about it from the people who played this before the localization patch.
In the capital before we came across it.
And
yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it.
I've heard that
fierce tomorrow.
Well,
to a lot of people,
sure.
Van is actually
Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
Best protagonist thus far, which is quite
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for.
It looks authentic to me too.
What is
this
what is
ain't
it?
no knockoff. It's the real thing. So,
big.
we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 mirror down and 300,000.
What was it I was trying to say?
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty.
Really big.
Doesn't sound very fair that we busted
really
our
big
asses
core.
for
Well, I'll say that.
so important,
Especially
only
with
for a little loose change.
Estelle,
Yeah, and there's
Lloyd,
a lot of rumors
Reed,
going around about you guys. How about
Kevin as your
you treat
competition.
us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here. Huh.
So yeah, very big praise for the guy.
I suppose you do.
So we'll just have to see how
something
he goes. Oh, and oh, great, we're in quite the conflict already.
Kidding me? Oh, you think we won't play?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it. The cops!
When did they start patrolling down here?
Idiots.
Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of... What?
Oh, someone swipes the briefcase during their little kerfuffle.
What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around and get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while.
Oh, okay, we've got someone
Things
using
gotta be worth a
the...
shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad.
What was Calvard's,
Guess I should check the Black Light
ordnance?
District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
What were their ordnance, code again? The Sigma something or something like that?
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
The one with the built-in stealth functionality? Okay, now we've got the text boxes, right.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Alright,
on.
and here's our protagonist.
Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well,
Okay,
this
so
diva's
how do I
very welcome.
trigger the autoplay? Okay, there we go, R1.
Think you can butter her up, do you? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Well, that's another dead end for me.
And this is the
I guess
female lead?
going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law... Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
Oh, cool. Kitty. Ren. 4 SPG for Spriggan.
Oh, it worked after all.
The Arkwright Solutions Office, 5213, number 201, 8th District. the next day. Okay, so far, a whole lot of nothing. But wow, Calvard quite had, well... Okay, the viewer quartier. Okay, this place has quite a bit of a rundown feel, sort of.
Monmar. This looks like the building.
Whoops,
What
I didn't
an
mean to go to high-speed
adorable
mode.
bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested.
Oh, they have
Or is it the
GPSs
office
now.
upstairs you're here for?
Oh, okay, yeah, but
it is
like
the
for
office, actually. Is this where I can
like I
find
know we've had
Arclight
it in
Solutions?
Cold Steel, but
That's right.
we've got it now
only
for
just finished breakfast himself,
general
so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office.
general
He
public
might
use.
have gone back to bed though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Right, complicated matters only. Well,
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
well, we'll be the judge of whether her situation is complicated or not.
First thing in the morning?
Man, look at all that dust, though, in the air. The van needs to clean his room. Well, his office, even.
You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am.
Wait,
I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
oh, way to go with the formalities there. Alright, now we've got some good old
Thank you very
detective-sounding
much.
music.
First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Agnes Claudel.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school.
Yeah, and
Guess
I'm...
you're a first-year student
I'm
living
pretty
in the
sure,
dorms,
if I remember
Miss
correctly,
Claudel?
Ren also
You're very well informed.
studies there now.
Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah,
My name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do.
okay, so
You're a
either
contractor people go to when they
Ren
have a job they feel
hacked
uncomfortable
into-
discussing with the police or the guild.
hacked and found out the code
I'm
somehow,
told
or
people
she's
often
used
refer to you as a Spriggan.
Van's services.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. They'll tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
Ciphers.
No,
Okay, are
but,
these the
You're not
latest
far off.
generation ornaments then?
Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It was... well, it wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
Okay, so they got something similar to
a special
Tor.
search app based on a P4 protocol exploit.
Now.
Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value.
Oh, it's an
And you
orbment,
mentioned
so
it
it's
was
probably
stolen.
an artifact
Likely
then.
some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
If I had to guess, it's
So
probably
you
the
say,
in the
but-
briefcase we saw in the
I
first
can't.
cutscene.
I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food...
I wonder what kind of request this is supposed to be if even the
this
guild
is
is
from a
out of the
popular
question.
bakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
You are something of an expert, I see.
Ah, okay. Van is a sweet connoisseur. Sweet. Right. Prologue. Spriggan of the Slums.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
Wow. Oh, goody. What? Oh, no. No. They're still doing this crappy, cut off the voice lines at, like, at random moments. Ah, no. Dang it. Why? Why? Why are they still doing this? Right, I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? Oh yeah, I feel you, Van. If it's a good treat, save it. It's best to save it for last. Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rates, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine. I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as he gets, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day, so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Okay, we've got the basic controls. I'm sure I could figure this out. Right. And okay, we already have an achievement for just starting the game. Wonderful. Okay, wow, this UI is pretty nice, actually. You don't go through the standard list sort of menu. They've literally just took the entirety of the... What is it? The... combat UI from... The functionality of the combat UI from Cold Steel, and then just... Well, Cold Steel 3 and 4, and then just put it into the UI. It's quite nice. Okay, we've already got a few items. Tier bombs, EP charges, reviving bombs, S-tablets, Curia bombs. And we start off at level 5. Okay. We have statuses. Attack and arts are cleanly split up this time. Okay. Okay, oh wow, we also see the effective range for items now too. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, what was I gonna do? Okay, so... Okay, so this is how we set commands, okay, for both field and... Yeah, field and command. I don't think I'll be doing any sort of autoplay at all, so no, let's just, Yeah, let's just leave it at that. So, how the heck do I save? Oh, that system menu. There we go. Oh, wow, okay, that... the picture just flying in. Oh, that's a neat touch. Okay, we've got a side quest here already, it seems. Van, good morning! Huh? Hey, Yums, good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. You may. Have you brushed your teeth? Washed your face? Had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, I promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? And not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette. The lady working in this bar. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. It's literally up the stairs. You're not the first to come looking for directions. Okay, then again, not everyone would have access to the Zephyr or an orbment with GPS tracking functionalities. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl, that young doesn't need... girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. I don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad part of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner's time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets, or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. Oh, we can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Okay, to approach a shop clerk, press triangle to open their shop menu. Oh, you're Agnes. Come by and play sometime.
What'll it be, hun?
Okay, we've already got buffing items. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, we could already exchange Sepith masses. Sepith masses are still a thing. Yeah, don't worry, Paulette. We'll keep our clients safe. Look, Victor. If the bad neighborhoods need us, then, well, if we need to go in the bad neighborhoods, we'll be going to them. Okay, people around are having a bit of a scuffle outside. Okay, no extra dialogue from these guys. But it looks like the game clearly marks now. Oh, hey, wait, is there a bathroom in the Trails game? Excuse me? We have bathrooms now? Wow, the budget is really, really improved, huh? Man, buildings actually having bathrooms now. Imagine that. Right, and then Vaughn's room. He also has a bathroom. Oh wait, no, that's just a shower. Where the heck does he do his business then? Oh, probably in here. Yeah, okay, separate room. Okay, no, that's fine. And further upstairs, we got a few rooms to... we can't barge in, unfortunately. Oh, we can go further up, though. Interesting. All the way to the rooftop, with some sheets hanging, floating in the air. Our goal is this way, but probably downstairs. That's probably what it means. And actually, I do not like this depth at all. This is way too close to Van. Hang on, can I change the depth of field without having to reset the game? Well, not that depth of field, field of view. Oh, sweet, we can. Okay, no, this is still too close. Okay, cool. This is a heck of a lot better. Okay. Right, I'll have the usual, please. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Listen here. I run a tobacco joint, you hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, man. Oh wait, it's man. Oh, it's an elderly lady. Oh, okay. Jin's usually a guy's name, so I just assumed. Sorry about that, ma'am. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now what else do I need? You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Freaking kids these days. Well, are they always like this?
More candy again.
Okay, and we can. Okay, the Tyrell Times. We have more collectible books at least. Candy that restores 8 HP and 8 CP. Gourmet points plus 35. Wait, do we need it? Is there a mechanic to be eating?
Stay out of trouble now.
All the food in the game. Okay, if that's the case, seems like we need to buy every single bit of food we can encounter. Gourmet points plus 270. Yes, please. And well, that's that's all my mirror. Van, shh! She's gonna find us. Yeah, shh! We gotta hide from Sheena. My bad. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves into trouble, yeah? No problem. She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead, and then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark, be positive. We're gonna win today, I know it. Okay, sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Oh, good luck with that. Okay, they still got more dialogue. Today, we escaped from Sheena's claws. No, we're not playing with her, whoever Sheena is. Don't you worry, kid. Breakfast is simply wonderful this morning. But dessert is my real craving. Will their treats be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth? Okay, yeah, not every NPC this time is gonna have 2 bits of dialogue, and the game does highlight.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Whether there's extra dialogue.
Oh, this must be his garage.
Oh, hi, Van. Yo, wait, what are you doing here? Nothing at all, just looking for Harry. I went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it. I promise. Oh boy, don't terrorize him too much, Kay? Yeah. Van seems quite popular with the children here. Interesting. Harry, come on out. Come on, please. You don't want me to start tearing up your comic book, do ya? Okay, this is the garage where Vance parks his pickup truck. The shutter is closed.
Oops.
Alright, nope, this is as far as this section of Edith that we can explore. Oh, and the bus is just right around the corner. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop and a skip and a jump away to the River District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Okay, I guess that's a hint to, like, this is probably your only chance to buy the first issue of the newspaper, which I should have read while we were there. We'll do that at our destination. Okay, August 27th, 11th a.m. Sixth District. Riverside. Okay, there must be quite a few gondolas that pass through here. It looks like, well, it looks like the perfect spot for gondolas to pass through. Or maybe it's just huge, regular shipping. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. So I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, this guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around till he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Oh right, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something specific in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of mirror, and that rattle bastard will sell out anyone. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Okay, check the current objective to proceed with the story, wait for the informants. So I guess... Okay, we can expand the minimap with down, as per usual. Okay, we've got 4 areas to access. There's an underground maintenance tunnel, which I assume will be the first dungeon of the game.
Oh, good stuff.
How about adding some spice to your life, friends? Once you have a taste, you'll come running back for another. Perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to your next date spot, eh? We're not on a date, but tacos are pretty typical fast food, right? Junk food more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good. Really savory and rich. They hit just the spots when you're hankering for some good food.
Take as long as you need.
Unfortunately, we can't buy his shrimp and bean taco. Yeah, don't have the mirror, but we do have the mirror to buy some orange juice, so let's do that. Which also cures seal. Okay, we've got some fairly decent healing items already, and okay, not only that, they're already coming with various buffs. Okay, so we've also got random people just talking out and about in all the little hustle and bustle. You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of Treon Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Oh wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her. Summerfest is probably the equivalent of the... will probably be the equivalent of the festival chapters in the previous arcs. Man, I already love the architecture here in Calvard. It's so cool. And already very distinct from Erebonia, Crossbell, and the Burl. There's kind of like a mix of the rustic feeling from Liberl and the modern feeling from Crossbell. It's like in that middle ground. He likes hanging out on the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out.
Not this way.
Okay, we can't even cross the bridge yet. Okay, our exploration distance is still fairly hampered still. Cycling is so convenient once you get used to the physical strain of it. Shopping's a breeze and you don't have to spend on transportation. I can't believe it's already been a year since I started biking regularly. Where has that time gone? My bike's made errands and commuting a breeze.
Well, where'd you next?
Whoops.
Okay, and on the bulletin board, there's a bulletin board here too. Looks like it gets a lot of use. That it does, yeah. Let's focus on this case for now. Oh, okay, so if we're gonna get requests, it's from these billboards now, I assume. Which is great, we don't have to go to, like, any sort of guild anymore. For them. And finally it's Riverside. I heard all the good eateries are down by the river. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations. We've yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach. Here it comes. Okay, and this is our scope out position.
Vermati. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, but no reason why we can't sit on the chairs, you know?
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Oh.
Nice. We got a hit.
There's our target.
Hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
You know what, let me move my avatar real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to rotate a bit as well, just so I'm coming from the side this time. Nope, that's not enough. Hang on. Okay, this might do for a bit. Yeah. I'll be blocking a bit, but yeah, a bit of the mini-map, but I think this will work. At least I'm not blocking any character's face if they pop up on the right.
What to do? What to do?
What to do indeed.
They haven't caught on to me yet.
Let's see. On his sleeve it says,
If I
"What do
can
you
pull
want
this
meaning
off,
for?"
I'm gonna be
Life is desire, not meaning. Wow, a very philosophical jacket. Giacomo.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way.
Old hag.
We're supposed to be in the same business here.
Okay, so we're both Spriggans? I've got my job, and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk to some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too. It's like they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Oh, okay, so the prologue we saw is probably what we'll be leading up to. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally, I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up on empty clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento from my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave this whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's an Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. Huh? A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang? Could have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh! So you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. And it's far enough from here he won't think he'll be followed either. So come on. Coming. About the notebook. Press Option to open the notebook. You can also view any tutorial graphics you've already seen from the help menu.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Not archive mode. We need to see the... Oh, wait, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, there we go. I need to press the share button. And this time round, we're working by office rank. We also have three alignments, very akin to SMT. Law, Chaos, and Grey. Grey instead of neutral, huh? Okay, and the 5 laws of a Spriggan. 1. Never accept less than 1,000 mirror per hour. 2. Complicated matters only. 3. Only eat sweets once per day. 4. Whenever you can, sleep whenever you can. 5. A hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. Very casual. Okay, let's have a read of the Tyrell Times, which is an actual newspaper now. Oh, goody. This is cool. Alright, so let's have a read. The Tyrell Times, Issue 1. Politics and Economy. Graham Hart Administration Approval Rating, 68%. The results of last week's straw poll are in, showing a high rating of 68% of citizens who said they strongly support the Graham Hart administration. Now entering its second year, the current administration is showing no significant decline from its 74% approval rating immediately after the election. For reference, former President Rocksmith only saw a 64 approval rating after his election, which dropped to 53% by his second year in office, a clear indication of the immense popularity of the current administration. But just what is the secret to this administration's continued success? Many have been theorizing, but word on the street seems to be that strong economic policies and support from their party base have gone a long way. In the early days after the election, some criticized the president's economic policy as nothing more than a redistribution of the reparation funds from the empire. However, it has since become clear that the recent economic growth is thanks to the president making full use of the free markets and free trade unique to the Republic. Detractors are having a hard time denying the effectiveness of Graham Hart's policies, since his abolition of various regulations and lowering of interest rates, as well as his rethinking of protectionism, have resulted in the growth of the national GDP by 1.3% over the last 2 years. The Graham Hart administration is also bolstered by its party base, which is both wide and deep. Originally, when the president declined to halt the abolishment of support policies for the Central, Eastern, and Eastern regions, it was assumed he would fail to gain any support from the immigrant citizens, relying only on a more conservative base. And though he did reduce the support of policies, he also did away with the restriction on the rights of immigrant citizens and encouraged Eastern and Central Eastern industries to take part in the competitive markets that are the cornerstone of his economic policy. This has led to increased employment opportunities for immigrants and resulted in a more sustainable support for the regions. An executive of an Eastern region company was quoted as saying, "Giving us a level playing field has granted us the chance to take the challenge of our economy into our own hands," giving us a deeper look at the feelings in the region. Overall, the Graham Hart administration has been leading the Republic with stability far surpassing that of the previous administration, and enacting bold new initiatives. Of course, there are still plenty of challenges ahead for the Republic, such as the cessation of imperial reparations later this year. Just what lies ahead of us, dear readers? At the time of writing, it's hard to tell, but we hope the current administration has more pleasant surprises in store to continue winning the hearts of the citizenry. Right, culture. Lugan takes the Grand Circuit. Yesterday saw the successful end to another race on the Edith 12th District's Grand Circuit. As expected, all eyes were on Maxim Lugan, who's in his third year as the reigning champion of Z1 Racing. Speaking to our reporters on his next goal, Lugan said, "Well, I've got 5 first place finishes under my belt in the qualifiers, so I'm hoping to score a 4th win with the at the finals. While he's known to be quite the flirt, Lugan's consistent performance and enthusiasm during races are what really continue to drive us wild. By the way, did you catch the other big scoop at this year's race? It was easy to miss, especially next to the excitement surrounding Lugan's record-breaking run. This year saw a massive increase in the number of foreign correspondents who had traveled to Calvard to cover the race. Z1 racing and other motorsports are a major part of the orbital automobile culture unique to Calvard, which has always drawn some eyes from abroad. However, even taking that into account, the crowds from abroad this year were bigger than ever, a topic of hot discussion among Z1 fans. A PR representative from the Verne Company commented, "This is a clear sign that the racing authorities are considering the possibility of inviting foreign companies like the Rhineford Group to participate. It is sure that since the construction of race circuits in Elsame and Orid 2 years ago, foreign Z1 fans have been clamoring for the inclusion of foreign teams in Calvard's Z1 Championship. The Z1 race is a chance for Calvard's automakers to compete and show off their technology. So wouldn't an international race be the perfect chance to show off the strength of Calvard's automotive industry against those of Liberal and the Empire? This is the question lingering on many minds." The aforementioned PR rep had this to say, "It is true that on our end we are considering the possibility of foreign automakers participating by invitation. Fair and balanced competition between international industries is the best way to expand our horizons and learn where we're the weakest. Many executives are well aware that steel sharpens steel, as they say. Though this may simply be the desire of one company, their support does make the idea of foreign participation in the races seem more realistic. Aside from foreign industry representatives, there were also many foreign investors at yesterday's race, showing that Z1 racing is gaining popularity in the international economic market as well. As orbital automobiles technology evolves, so too does the Z1 racing scene continue to expand day by day. What kind of epic future can we expect as Z1 racing accelerates us into this new age of incredible globalization? We shall find out. Stay tuned." Right, and advertisement time. Get a taste of history with Quincy Bell, Quincy Company, confectioners beloved by even the royal family in Old Calvard, has announced a new summer treat, a specially selected assortment of bonbon chocolates, the Brandy Bonbons, with a fragrant sprinkling of cocoa powder on the outside and a brandy bite on the inside, are perfect blends that can only be described as genius. Only a brand like Quincy Bell, with its 100-year history, could bring you a flavor so high class, so refined, and so unforgettable. This bonbon collection also makes the perfect gift for anyone. Create sweet new memories with every bite. Why not keep Quincy Bell in mind next time you need something to show your appreciation to that special someone? Okay, and already I'm liking Calvard's culture here. I assume Z1 is meant to be mimicking Formula 1 racing in the real world. And honestly, if we get to play that as a minigame, I'd be all for it. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I am assuming. Yeah, the subway company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back... No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Alright, let's just save real quick before we enter then. Enter the underground maintenance tunnel? Yes, we will. Okay, and yep, this is the first dungeon indeed. I had no idea this is what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something, while I take care of things in here. Why? Enemies. Huh. There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. Though, last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying. This is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zephyr, but if you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't just come with a combat ornament. I have this too. An orbital staff. Hello, hello. A very, very basic one. Whoa. It's the orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it, and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine. We're short on time, so let's get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. Are we clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, so I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. Right, before that, box! Right, and the breakable boxes are highlighted in blue now. Really sweet. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure, you know what shards are. Yes, I do. They're field deployed by Zephyrs. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then, it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. Oh, okay, if this is what I'm thinking, this could be the phonons from... This could be similar to the phonons from Tales of Abyss. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, cause it's fighting time. Gonna ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this!
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Okay, battle progresses in turns, and the character can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. Okay, so they've changed the turn order display from the side to the top. I don't mind the change too much. Although, how will this work with the AT bonus display? Okay, when your turn comes up on the battle order, use the left stick to move around freely. Okay, so this makes it easier to line up line attacks, basically. Move freely within the blue circle, use left right to change targets. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can't use crafts just yet. Okay, and despite being a nightmare, that these lizards are dying in 2 shots. Okay, use up or down to switch the command for X from attack to defend. Defending greatly reduces incoming damage. Your waiting period is also shorter, meaning your turn will come again sooner. There's no need for us to do that. And what's the range of the Orbital Staff? Fairly long. And you can't actually... okay, you can't actually attack if there's an enemy... if there's a friend in your line of fire. Okay, we've still got counters. Excellent, excellent. Okay, R1 to use crafts. Okay, yeah, okay, R1. We have Stun Slash and Coin Bullets. Okay, I need the details. Magic. Nah, we're not doing magic. Van's physical attack is way stronger. Whoops, wrong targets. Wrong target. Wrong target.
Got your number.
Okay, an additional effect occurred there when Van did his normal attack. Okay, so we'll probably get a bit more of a tutorial once we get to the orbits of the Zephyr. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you used a rather odd support AI. Hollow, I think is the correct term? Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized Hollow. Let me guess, borderlining on illegal as well? It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MKESV004. Name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zephyr in general are really convenient to have. Yup, the 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. Yeah, we lost Link. We lost the Links, but I don't mind, to be honest. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Right, we got the... Oh, and the charging stations become a lot fancier, dang. Oh wow, and it's instant. No need to wait for a black screen to follow. It's just heal, just like that. That's how it should have been all this time. Alright, here's the next tutorial. Those are the same types of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. Right, press X to attack with a field attack. Continuing to press it allows you to perform combos. Press circle to dodge. Okay, combat feel-wise, this is actually closer to Tokyo Xanadu. Phew, we got through that safely. You did well there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and the other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front, so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle is kinda like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you're gonna go all in. You'd need to figure out how to take each of them at a time. The answer's not always gonna be the same. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for only playing with the tactical gameplay, so I'm gonna be doing that. Press square to deploy shards. You can switch to command battle at any time.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Yeah, and as much as I want to try out the new combat, I do want to get the achievement at the end, so we're gonna play normally. Oh, and actually, doing this also saves us from having to immediately having the game to, like, do the transition animation as combat. It just starts. Okay, during command battles, shard skills are activated based on the activation percentage displayed. Okay, that explains why Flare Impact activated on this normal attack. And it's a 25% chance to activate.
Good work, guys.
Man, okay, we don't even need to wait for a black screen. You just, man, this is the massively good quality of life. Okay, escaping command battles. Hold circle to release shards. This makes it possible to end a command battle and shift to a field battle. This feature is unlocked after multiple turns if a battle begins with enemy advantage. Oh, okay, so you can't just smoke bomb your way out. Actually, wait, no, that probably increases the value of smoke bombs, if they still exist.
Keep it up.
Okay, and Anya's only has healing. A healing craft, anyway.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, cool. Oh, wait, Coin Bullets is also an aggro skill. Oh, that's going to be useful for a while.
Take that. Keep it up. You'll pay for that. Keep it up.
No, we're not using items. I want to use White Heal. Oh, wait, I didn't check its range. Oops. We'll fix that in a bit.
A chance. Keep it up.
Okay, there's the range. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I should have done that earlier.
I owe you one.
Okay, from the looks of it, Flare Impact deals extra damage, fire damage.
There's so many of them. Look out.
Press the share button to display detailed information. Oh right. What about scanning? Okay, it looks like they're automatically scans this time. We don't need to do that anymore, I guess. Actually, let's check the items. Yeah, there's no battle scopes.
I won't lose.
A chance.
Let's take out the small fry first. Hang on.
This'll hurt.
Like this? We can't get the one a bit further ahead. It'll just have to be these two. Van got muted. That's fine. That's fine.
Thanks, pal. My move now.
Okay, let's just slip out here real quick and stun slash as many. Oh, we can stun slash all of them. Oh, sweet. Okay, that we're really feeling the hurt of nightmare difficulty now.
I owe you one.
Yeah, we'll just need to keep spamming white heal.
This'll hurt. Take that. A chance. Keep it up.
Actually, I guess with these shards and all that, I guess we'll be able to enact combos with them later on. Because of the chain... I'm assuming that because of the chain effect thing just above my top hat there.
Bring it on. Keep it up.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
That looks like a nice chest.
Keep it up. You'll pay for that. I'll dice you up.
Well, since we don't have access to S-crafts right now, no reason for to hoard onto the craft points all that much.
Got your number. A chance.
I want to see what coin bullets looks like. Oh, sweet. Okay, and that gets a bit of aggro. Van is getting a crit next.
Going all in.
Okay, so is it still possible to interrupt enemies and get the turn bonuses off them?
A chance.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, terror bomb. Hang on, Anya, press square to use healing arts. Yeah, I want to use healing arts, thank you very much. Ideally, that's how I healed Van, but we don't even have access to arts yet for some reason. Well, aside from now. Okay, and the quartz lines are quite interesting now. 3 separate lines. One for offense, defense, arts-based, and then the EX we don't know just yet. Although it does look like there's still some elements-locked slots. Yeah, Van has a few darkness and 1 fire at the bottom, and Agnes is water space.
Time for you to focus. Activating skill. A chance.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Oh, okay, wow, these are really funky looking drones. They've lost their, friend-shapeness. Okay, guess we're getting the arts tutorial now. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies, but that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl, that's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your Orbal staff basically works just like Orbal arts, sans the cast time. I'll be using Orbal arts for these guys, but you can pick what between them and your staff, whatever is more convenient for you. Alright. Okay, press square to view arts, sure thing. Not only that, we also have their weakness, which is wind. And oh yeah, this is a good time to check their details. And indeed, it just straight up tells you their weakness now. No need to scan anymore. Actually, we probably need to get close, because otherwise they'll move out of the way.
Cypher activate. Going all in.
We'll go Hydro Cannon.
Initializing drive.
Eat this.
Okay, hi. Aerial Dust still hits the lizards, thankfully. Oh right, do we have Impede? Yes we do. Van has Impede, good.
Keep it up. You'll pay for that.
Wait, and Spark Edge isn't a line anymore? Oh, interesting. Very interesting change.
There. They're stunned. A chance.
Okay, and we got the overkill bonus too. Still no level ups though, surprisingly. And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. I've expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your Orbal staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your Orbal arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van. I will. Thank you. Thank you. About HP recovery, yeah, we can use... Yeah, okay, we've already done that a few times. When the party leader is attacked while in a precarious position, the command battle begins with the enemy at an advantage. I wonder what that would entail, considering we can just initiate before they even hit us. Actually, that being said, we probably should heal.
Try to scooch in. The enemy.
Deploying shards.
Alright, let's just move in nice and close. And we'll throw out Aero Dust again. Aerial Dust even. Okay, Agnes... Oh no, Agnes only has healing, so she doesn't have any impede. Ah! Ah! Okay, Ice Core Hammer's animations changed. Sweet. Okay, okay, and all the arts animations are just straight up faster.
Cypher activate.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Wait, wasn't that drone frozen? I thought that drone was frozen.
Activating drive. They're stunned.
Eat this.
Here goes.
chance.
Here goes. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Man, it's gonna get a while. It's gonna be a while to get used to not pressing X to try and open a treasure chest. Okay, titanium earrings. Not complete immunity. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll just put that on Van since he's on the front line.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Oh, and the train's running too. Oh, that's sweet.
Got the bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
You know what? No, we'll go crafts here.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up.
And I only just noticed there's a property of
I'll take you on.
stun slash called side, so I assume it means there's modifiers now, extra modifiers depending on which side you attack from. Okay, so that's a bit Xenobladey, and I'm all for it.
A chance.
A chance. Yeah, there.
But man, the feedback on the critical hits and... Yeah, the feedback on the critical hits is... No, it's non-existent. Even the healing. Like, I couldn't tell the heal turn bonus even triggered.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive. There. I'll take you on. There.
A chance.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Alright, and Giacomo's just through the door, it seems. This is probably a boss fight now, so let's just, hang on. Where is... Alright, save system. Save game. Nope, there's more. We just found, Giacomo's trail. Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. Oh right, he had the stealth functionality. And there's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Oh wait, I remember what the orbment was called now. Is the Ramdas. That was it. The Ramda orbments. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout, so stay on guard. Will do. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies in the next room. Yeah, we're saving real quick. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Oh, is it S-Craft time? Press R2 for a charge attack. When activated when action gauge is full. And fill the gauge by attacking enemies.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Okay, and we're forced to do the action. Press square to deploy shards while enemy is stunned and activate a shard strike. You get first turn this way, so make use of charge attacks to stun enemies. Okay, so that's how you get advantage now. Okay. Stunned enemies can't move for a set period of time. Attacking an enemy's stealth steadily increases the stun gauge to 100%, stunning them. Stun an enemy with an AT bonus to steal their AT bonus. Okay, we can't do that with S-Crafts anymore? Let's see. Spark Edge should be the... Actually, no, that's not a line anymore. Prinny.
This'll hurt.
Oh wait, we could use coin bullets. Oh, that was a hefty amount of damage. Wow.
Going all in.
No, we'll go with Ice Core Hammer here.
Here goes.
Okay, that one's stunned. I think this one this drone at the back is also about to be stunned.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
This'll hurt.
Just in case, we'll go with Stun Slash here.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Yeah, we'll do Hydro Cannon this time.
Here goes.
Keep it up.
And man, those drones shoot very far. Actually, wait, drones can shoot now? Excuse me?
Attack their weakness with an arc. Good luck.
You know what? Yeah, sure. You'll use Spark Edge here.
This'll hurt.
Over here. All for you.
Bring it on.
Okay, yeah, Van can... Okay, so there's literally just a new stat called to buff called aggro.
Initializing drive.
We're down.
Here goes.
Right, meanwhile...
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much.
Yeah, yep, it's a
It was worth
Ramda.
extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp.
Oh.
The girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way.
Oh, Giacomo,
I
you're
might be able to
you really
tap
are a
more than extra
scumbag.
Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
Oh, these
So
secret
you came
agents,
here
guys.
after all.
The Mafia. they found out.
Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late.
With
you
all.
underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Oh, do we save him just in time? Oh, no, no, he's actually getting hurt. Wow.
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo. Come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
Okay, we need to heal first.
Watch out for ranged attackers. So many of them. Look out! Keep it up. It's working.
Honestly, not... Oh, okay, no, okay, for a moment, it's like I couldn't tell, like, where in the turn order Van would move to, but then I just realized it's like that... It's like right next to Anya's there. Whoops, I did not mean to do the targeting like that. Shoot. Okay, this new combat system is gonna take quite a bit of you getting used to. Nah, we're really out of VP. Okay, no, I need to use one for Anya's.
Cypher activate. There. Here goes.
No target, no targets. Oh no, we're not gonna use Spark Edge, we're gonna use Stun Slash.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna impede the drone.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your eye off the ball.
Yeah, we need to take out the lizards at least.
Keep it up.
Okay, there we go. This is a lot better.
Activating
Like
drive.
hell you are.
Okay, there is supports, but it's not like tied to... what is it? Links.
Here goes.
But man, I really appreciate how swift the combat animations are compared to the previous games.
Activating skill.
Take this. Keep it up. Bring it on. Cypher activate this. They're down.
Also, the arts casting is speed is actually quite decent from the get-go. I'm quite impressed.
A chance.
I won't stop here.
Oh, okay. Anya says, learned glow hammer. I assume that's a new craft. Okay, and we're in for a boss now.
Bet we can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
Okay, as per usual, we save. And if this is the end of the... Actually, wait. Can
Not
we go...
this way.
Nope, okay, no, we can't explore any further.
No.
Oh, shoot, he's actually dead. Oh, and the mafioso also have,
We've got to. He's...
Save it. He's dead.
I can't
Ramdas.
believe it.
But man, okay, Giacomo is just straight up dead
I
already.
can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit.
Well, convenient
It
timing.
would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
Oh,
Two
that's a
important
very
witnesses will
inconvenient
volunteer
timing.
themselves into custody and accompany us to the Sidon station.
This is going to be really inconvenient for us because we never even saw the mafioso at all ourselves. Well, we did as the player, but as the characters, no. Oh, and there's a bit more of a very, very modern hub. Reminds me of Ginza in Japan. The Ginza district. Right, what were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright be accepted, though. I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Yeah, they don't... Okay, they really don't believe.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
Well, honestly... there's not really much evidence the detectives have here anyway. We've got the... And honestly, telling the truth here would be better, even if they don't believe it. What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I'd volunteer to come in here just to tell lies? Ugh, I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend you a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile, and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... Upselling at a time like this, huh, Van? I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slime ball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators? Huh?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Daswani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbman, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zephyr, that's for the OrbitalNet. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good-for-nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him young, detective, huh? Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. Even from this, he's still upselling. What a guy. This guy knows what he's doing. He's really been in this Spriggan business for ages. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Wow, who is this, Shao-looking guy? This like Shao's long-lost brother or something? And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Renee Kincaid. Kincaid or Kincaid? Oh, Kincaid.
I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. Oh well, how convenient. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem? Not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Bah, I should have known this was how it'd be once they showed up. Very well, this is the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Okay, and the CID picked up Anya's too. Oh, Van. Oh, thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too.
And if we're really getting involved with the CID...
just like that, huh?
That means we're gonna meet Kiliko one day.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello.
Oh, are
You're
they
still
buddies?
On the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
Well, there's just some tasks that the law can't
The CID is currently
grab.
hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh,
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Well, it's a fair price to pay. He did literally get you out of there free, Arcade.
contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care,
Okay, a new character we'll be seeing
you
soon.
as well, young lady.
Thank you.
Or maybe later, who knows. So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. And if you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do. Not after how much of a mess this has turned out. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but... now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... You're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. Okay, it's subway time. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off. So no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Okay, so this is this entry's news reporter, I see. Huh? And just who are you? Reporter Marielle...
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest
M.A.
reporter with the Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Nope. It's all confidential. Bye-bye. We... You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Wow, a smooth Van, smooth. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah, this... Marielle here is quite the newbie if she's really excitable for this scoop.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Wait, the key witnesses here are... Agnes, you naive fool. Nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermati now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
Oh wow, Van really has quite the connections, huh? Someone with the CID, other Spriggans. That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. No, Agnes, you're just way too naive there. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Uh-huh. Wait for me. Yeah, Agnes, you did hire Van, so it was his call on how to handle that. Right, it's evening time. Where do we go next? Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. Huh. So where exactly are we going? Elisa and Breen? No, these are Van and Agnes. But yeah, hair color wise, they are pretty similar to Elisa and Breen for sure. At the very least, these two are older, if I remember correctly. At the very least, Van is older than, should be older than Breen. The cafe and bar over there. Ah, right, Biscuit Bermotti. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 PM to 2 AM. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
Right, we've got a few people to chat to. Any new info? Alright, time to get ready to open up. We've got 2 acts on bill tonight. That, I'm sure, are going to fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Did something happen? Anything new from the bulletin board? No. Unfortunately not. Not yet. No tasks yet.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
Yep, it's pretty neat. Not a lot matters in this biz as much as public opinion. Without that, you might as well not even exist. But that's what we wanted, right? We've come so far. Why give up now, Natalie? Okay, she's still hung up on this Natalie person. And yeah, we can just travel up here now.
What kind of shop is this?
Auto garage.
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
Oh yeah, Van has a pickup truck. Alright, work's done for the day now. Honestly, my commute here has been a lot better since I started biking to and from. Speaking of, I heard the Grand Circuit had a huge turnout yesterday. Heard the crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere on that side of town. I hope there are cycling races just as exciting as that someday.
Whoops.
Nope, okay, can't enter the garage yet. What a shame. It's really late now. Let's go home, Tyrell. Huh? Why? I want to keep playing. Can't we hang out a little more, please? We can't. Remember? Your mom told us to get home early. Why do you care about what she says? Do you care about Amma more than me? Amma? Does that mean mom? That's not true.
Well...
Huh. Your name should be Rooney. Shouldn't be Rooney. It should be called it should be Weenie, cause you are one. Come on, that's not fair.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
Septian Temple, not even
That's 'cause
Septian
it basically
Church.
is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
Oh, okay, so it's an offshoot from the Septian faith, I assume. Kind of the Orthodoxy equivalent, I guess? Oh wait, we've got some separate masses now, so...
Oh, good stuff.
Gordon, I think we can...
Take as long as you need.
I think we can buy your... shrimp? Yeah, okay, no, not just yet. Hang on.
Take as long as you need.
Oh, look like the graphics have a little update. Yes, the localization update for this game came out today, and it came with a bunch of new graphics options and features.
I'll be waiting for you.
That's assuming you're talking about how this game looks now compared to before the localization released officially. But if you're talking about between this and the Cold Steel games, yes, I do say it is a massive improvement. Alright, looks like he's getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep wandering around? The main story will advance upon entering the cafe. Okay, no, we'll hold off. We're going to save, just in case we missed something. Right, let's go inside.
Well, hello again, handsome.
Oh, okay. We have this kind of
I've been waiting
guy,
for
huh?
you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello? Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her read? Well, her read even. Right, Bartender Bermotti.
My name's Bermotti, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
Oh, Van, do you swing that way? Ooh. You have a boyfriend? Well, we just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contracts. Oh, I see. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I'd never have wished this upon him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed, you're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was they could not ascertain. The ones who caught were also saying something along the lines of... Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our side? Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals and that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Well, well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side of Gehenna, to the other side for it. Huh. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zephyr, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. Think he used the previous model, which fits the objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvard's 5th generation orbment? Yeah, and the one in direct competition with the Arcus. Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but soon the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. The Zephyr's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. Which is funny, because the 4th generation orbments, the Enigmas, also had stealth functionalities in the form of, an arts. So you think he used that stealth function to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all out in perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were in there. The criminals who slit his throat were all still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Yeah, and Van noticed. Okay, Anya's just realized how close to being completely offed she was. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps... whoever they are, they've covered what they're looking for. So I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Oh, and a tip-off. Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security logs.
Well, that was fast. Thanks. We'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger corps in the move as of yesterday.
Okay, so that removes Jaegers from the list of suspects.
Well, be seeing you.
Alright, I guess. Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So, Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those, but if it wasn't a Jaeger corpse he had a run-in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. And right in front of me! You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. Oh yeah, Van is swinging. It's quite the swinger between all these informants, huh? Well, we got a lot of information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. Oh, what can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash out in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Okay, this is someone whose story if you've played through Reverie completely, and I mean like completing the Reverie Corridor. If you've read one of the stories, this does involve this character.
Oh. Oh!
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two
At least
of
that's
us.
what I'm assuming it is, because that story mentioned long-haired swordswoman that I think worked for the Bracer Guild as well.
First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way.
Well, we didn't want to be dealing with either, right? And either way.
Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Yeah, and this basically... Okay, yeah, this chapter has really established Van's character pretty quickly, and you can kind of tell the kind of character arc he might go throughout the entire game.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about.
AKA
Damn,
be less
this
of a
is awkward.
troublemaker.
I can't believe it.
Elaine or Claire?
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait.
And, either we'll be the winner, or we'll lose it just at the last moment.
That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Oh, okay, they're not even revealing the name of the organization.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her! She's really famous! I don't think there's anyone in Calvard who doesn't know the face of Elaine or Claire. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace! Wow, you know, being... The title of being one of the youngest bracers to reach A rank in the guild isn't so special anymore. We've encountered so many in the last few arcs. And they even call her... I can't remember it. It's something like... Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Heh. Hard not to feel for her having Beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Hey, back on the train. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off is the ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point, likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged into the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. But then that pair tracked him down to the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramder and used it to escape. Wait, they must have had one on hand too, because that's one ramder. Ramders are like any other computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find them. Do you think his murderers are using the Ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. Okay, Tryon Tower, Central Station, and Grand Circuit. One's in front of the Tryon Tower in the 3rd District. One's near Central Station in the 7th District. And there's one in the 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which one of them would you say is the most fishy? Which one would be the most fishy? It would be Central Station, though. That would make the most sense. And also, it's quite close to the 6th District, right? It seems like the deal took place. Because we haven't had any information about Tryon Tower. We've had info about the Grand Circuit, but it was too busy and crowded, so that couldn't have been where the deal took place. That couldn't have been where he ran off to, and it's also quite far away. And from the cutscenes, he was still underground, so I'm sure it must be a Central Station. Well, that's my guess. Let's lock that in. Oh yeah? Why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there are lots of people around. Huh, nice work. Okay, that's success. Bonus, what was it, detective points? Or, well, something similar. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Nah. No, we. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day. And the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. Earn 2 SP. There we go. Heck yeah.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
She's gonna find a way to come back, isn't she? Oh wait, she just entered another cabin. It seems like she didn't follow the crowd. Oh wait, no, she just didn't go.
I thought
okay.
I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but...
Yeah, but you're still just a student. But you know what, then again, this is a JRPG, so students just getting casually involved with, like, mafia and Jaegers. Yeah, sure.
I feel like I have
That's
to
pretty
be a
much
part
par for
of
the
this.
course.
Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped some dialogue. Oh well. Man, for a prologue, or is this chapter 1? This is pretty long. Decently long, actually. I was expecting to be done pretty quickly.
Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Okay, and this looks pretty similar to Shinjuku, actually. Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour, with nothing going on, there are so many people. It's how most people arrive in the city, after all. Not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know that one. Orbital Cafe Iota. Funny to think how much this area's changed in a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. Honestly, if there's one thing I'm disappointed about Trails' world building, is that the technology has advanced a little too fast. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvard's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified.
Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed we won't see much of Rocksmith ever again, because he seemed like he'd be someone formidable from what little we saw of him from
atrocities. The
Azure.
past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Yeah, this guy is totally not evil in the slightest at all. Although, to be fair, if this guy sticks to politics, especially compared to Osborne, I could see this as being Graham Hart as being an improvement to Osborne, basically. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvard's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Actually, that's another thing this guy has in common with Osborne, and that's the heavy-handed policies. Of course, with Osborne, his was more tied to traffic laws, if I remember correctly. And in this case, it's related to the economy now, with Graham Hart. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah. Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. I forgot, was Rocksmith for or against the immigration policies with Calvard back then? Anyway, didn't mean to talk about politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Ah, the Bracer Guild. I'm sure we'll pay a visit here someday. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. Oh, in a very conspicuous alley. Oh, look, we're actually luring her to an alley now. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. We're not gonna go there just yet. Nope, okay, we can't explore, unfortunately. Oh, hello, cab driver. Giordano. Hey, brother. Nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will blow my worries away. It's only natural to want to go out on a night like this. I can take you for a ride, if you please. This is kind of a unique taxi. Well, you could say it's a crazy taxi, eh? That's one hell of a ride. Kinda want to check it out, to be honest. Sorry, man. Gotta have to pass on this one. Where I'm going's just right around the corner. Ah, forget about it. The name's Giordano. Brother, if you need anything, give me a holler.
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go.
Okay, it's not as tall as Orcus Tower.
When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
And design-wise, it's kind of similar. It's kind of like a hybrid between the Tokyo Skytree and the Tokyo Tower. I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. Think I'm just gonna pick up prepped meal from the department store and get today over with. Okay, no extra dialogue more beyond that. Dang it, we can't enter the department store. What a shame. Okay, just in case, let's save, because we might get into a conflict the moment we enter. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. Oh, and Agnes was staring intently at the way Vaughn was handling the doorknob. But you can still jimmy it the same way. Yeah, I'm sure Agnes would end up using that information later. Otherwise, like, what's the point of having her stare at it? And even highlight it, for that matter, with a camera. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folk have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city. People make good use of. CID knows about them too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry. I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Oh, we're being followed. Uh-oh. Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Was that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. Oh, that's Shao.
His nose
no,
is
that's
as
Ren.
sharp as ever.
Okay, so Ren definitely knows Van.
Adios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Or, you know, if she's still at her level, but if you could transfer her level from Reverie, she, yeah, her level 250 ass would combust in Van. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages, even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. Wow, very similar setup to Heimdall's Underground. Catacombs. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here, even when you think about it enough. Huh? What? Crap. Oh, spirits. Van, is that a monster? Well, a spirit, more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? It might be related to the orbment. Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe'd be a good spot to. No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and art will be highly effective against foes like those. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Haha. Got me good. Let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Oh, right. Let me give you these, just in case. Oh, evade and mind one. Ah, I wonder if a 100% evasion build exists for this game. These are Zephyr quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zephyr slot and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot, you'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. It's worth noting that quartz set into attribute lock slots are worth double their points in value. Okay, so the shard skills are very I guess depending on your...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
mix in a line, it would be kind of similar to how the quartz, how you accessed ornament arts in Crossbell and Sky. Would I even want to remove Action 1?
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Oh, and some of these, even though these are like really low ranked quartz, they have some really impressive
Switching to maintenance mode.
effects on them. Like just being able to nullify death at a fixed chance is 50% chance even. Is a pretty interesting design choice. Ah, okay, and we can get the treasure hunting skill. It's not a specific quartz anymore. It's just tied to Mirage quartz now.
New shard skill added.
Yeah, if anything, I need to put
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
evade on Van.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Wait, hang on. Where did the evade go? Oh, I switched elements, that's why. Yeah, okay, getting these skills are is you get them in the same way you do with the pre-Cold Steel games. Oh, okay, so that's neat. Okay, so what are arts tied to then? Are they still tied to what quartz setup you have? Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like... The higher elements are active here. What the hell? Wow, okay, so higher elements are just active pretty much anywhere now, huh? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but... Monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements. Fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Okay, so if unlocking arts is the same way... Okay, yeah, if... No, that's uncovering shard skills. Okay, no specific recipes, like the... Older Trails games usually do. No, these are just tutorials, okay. Okay, no, here we go. No, those are the stat changes. Okay, no, we don't have recipes anymore. Okay, we at least know what the shard skills are specifically, though. Oh, and that Mighty Thievery skill at the bottom there on the extra seems really mighty fine. Stealing a target's AT bonus when attacking. Oh wait, that's AT bonus, not turn. Hey, that's not a door. Bah! They sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. They sure are. But it's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use SCLMs. Oh, what are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. Okay, SCLM. SCLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of the Zephyrs shard system. By overlapping Zephyr uses shared shard fields, you can activate higher level link moves. Oh, okay, so you can link with people, but it's in a very different manner. And it's like it's a proximity-based thing now. Attack while an SCLM is active for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if the SCLM remains active after the attack. If you activate a craft or an art while an SCLM is active, your partner's power will increase.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, actually, you know what? This is actually a good way to encourage stacking your characters on top of each other. Because usually, in the higher difficulties of Trails games, the best strategy is to literally split your party so you're not taking way too much damage.
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes! Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh wait,
Activating drive.
oh, we'll try out Saint Arrow.
All you on, yes! My move now. I'll dice you up! All you on, yes!
Oh, actually, Saint Arrow is pretty costly.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You know what, we'll go with it anyway. Oh great, the enemy moved. Oh no!
Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working.
Take that!
I'll take you on.
All you on, yes!
Dang it, that one spirit is avoiding all my attacks.
Here goes. Take that! All you on, yes!
Activating drive.
All you on, yes! A chance!
There we go.
But yeah, damn, I really like how much more streamlined the game is now. So that's the power of an SELM. I'd never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle ordnance. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Yeah, I assume you could stack all your characters together for one big SCLM. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Zephyr standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits too. Yes, I'm glad that it proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make use of more use of SCLMs the farther we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in the front of me, though. I can accept that. Alright, let's change party leads now then. And while we're here, we might as well heal up at the... Oh goody, and the orbital staff doesn't have like horrendous end lag now.
Just what I needed.
Man, we're literally only going through Chapter 1 or the prologue or whatever, and there's been so many quality of life improvements over the Cold Steel games.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Oh, and we're... Okay, we got the 80 bonuses for the higher element as well. Okay, there's no negative ones this time. You can't just get Deathblow all of a sudden. No zero crafts. Yeah, no zero crafts anymore either. I guess it was a little too overpowered for Falcom's liking.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill!
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes. Well then, away we go.
A treasure chest down here.
Suggesting magic attack.
Whoops. I did not mean to, great.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to find out what specifically the, fight in the...
Certain arts will be more effective.
The, tactics,
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yes, I know that. Oh, my dear Sifa, please stop.
Initializing drive.
A chance. Think fast. Take this.
Yeah, that one of Children I'm thinking of, I'm gonna need to double check on what its actual requirements are. Because hopefully that didn't,
Bring it on.
that hit didn't just,
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
what is it, disqualify me from the achievement.
Certain arts will work better.
Cypher activate. Have some more. Eat this. They're stunned. A chance. on, yes? Have some more. Bring it on.
Okay, and the enemies don't lose a turn anymore when they recover from stun.
It should be safe for now.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Marble Ring, Arts +5, prevents mute at 75%. Why do they nerf the accessory effects? Why do they no longer just make you immune? Like, what's the point? Because it's just that makes that adds a little too much uncertainty to encounters now. If well, what is it? Resisting an ailment helps your strategy become more consistent.
Initializing drive.
Stay fast. Take this.
Oh wow, these flying kitties look pretty good. They're so well detailed now.
All you on, yes. My move now.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Oh wow, that EP heal is awful.
Cypher, eat this. Here goes.
Ah, the enemy's got a crit as well. Right, we'll use White's heal this time. Oh, Van's moving again. Okay, no, we need to split because we need Van to take all the aggro.
Bring it on.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I owe you one.
Okay, I hope they add an update where you reduce the frequency of these Leapers talking.
Activating drive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I can't take much more.
Nope, I need Agnes to move.
There. They're stunned. Here goes. All you on, yes.
Okay, and Feint doesn't guarantee crits anymore. Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Making Feint a little less desirable now.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Sucker. Got your number.
I won't lose.
Have some more.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Oh, hello.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone.
Okay, we can't initiate from
Now, where
out
were
there.
we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
No, let's let those enemies wander back in.
Suggesting
Oh, wait.
magic attacks. Activating shards.
Okay, we've isolated one. Okay, that works.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yes, I know certain arts are more effective. Please, shut up.
Certain arts will be more effective.
A chance. Chance! Cypher activate! Thanks, pal.
Okay, I assume we'll start getting access to S-Crafts once we get to the boss.
Here goes.
Okay, we got a seal on the this enemy. Excellent, excellent.
Sucker! A chance! They're stunned! Here goes.
There we go.
All you on yet? Have some more.
Oh wait, they do lose a bit. There is a bit of a delay from when they recover.
I owe you one. Bring it on. Think fast. Take this. A chance.
Boost Plus. Is that?
Keep it up. It's working.
I should have checked the details on what that does.
Activating Tron. I'll take you on. Activating Tron.
Thanks, pal.
No, I didn't mean to heal Van.
Here goes.
Oh my goodness. That was a waste of EP.
Keep it up. It's
Cypher
ours will work
activate.
better. Here goes. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. A chance.
It'd be nice if Agnes got that heal instead.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's activating Tron. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. Eat this. Here goes.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance. They're stunned. Here goes.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
There.
Have some more. Nice. Moving on up.
Alright, level 6 Van. And this wall is very suspicious.
Looks like a chest.
No hostile targets found.
EP charge 2. Agnes does need the healing. Yeah, might as well. Here's an EP charge, Agnes. Oh, okay. Right, this is a forced encounter. Yeah, but I might have an idea on how to take care of him. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Heh, good stuff. Oh, what was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
Activating shards.
Activate a shard boost with S boost with L1. Different effects from holocores are activated and shard skills trigger more often. Boost level 1, S boost is maintained for 2 turns. Boost level 2, full boost, S boost extended by a turn. Use 100 SCP to activate an S-craft. Oh, if you want access to S-crafts, you have to boost. Oh wait, this is just Octopath's boost system to a certain extent. And if you want to deactivate S-boost, you hold down the button. Oh, okay, and the SCLM range also increases with boost.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Got a whole slew of them.
Although, how will we get access to the S-craft? I didn't see.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, so strength arts plus 10%. Okay. Oh wait, isn't this basically the boost state that lots of characters in the old games could go in? Except now we can just do it with anyone.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them.
Give it your all.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Oh, Zero Arts, hello, hello, hello. Okay then.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Right, we'll boost Saint Arrow then.
All you on, yes. Got your number.
I'll take you on.
And the S-boost meters fill up pretty quick too.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain art activating skill. No.
A chance.
Activating skill. No. A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level,
Well,
maximum
stop.
strength.
Nah, we're not going to boost anymore with Agnes. I think the enemy will go down soon.
Have some more.
Well, I can't wait to see what happens when we get more party members. That wraps it up. S-boosts seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. And they are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save just for the right time. Yeah, the boost meter seems to fill up pretty quickly. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. Oh, now we get the tutorials about the battle results and the...
Suggesting magic attacks. Activating shards.
what was the other thing?
Boost
I completely forgot what the other thing was.
Pull out all the stops. Thanks, pal. A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. Get it.
Well, no reason to hoard on them, like Van said.
Got your number. My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give it your all.
I'll dice you up.
I won't stop.
Activating shards. Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes. A chance.
No. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
There.
Have some more. A chance.
There we go.
All you on yes. Sucker.
Battle finished. Activating shards.
Hey, that's pretty neat. Hang on, no, let's set up Hydro Cannon. From this position?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Wait, hang on,
Boost
no.
level maximum strength.
Boost from here.
Initializing drive.
Okay, the one on the right there just evaded. Dang it.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
There.
All you on yes.
A chance.
Sucker.
Ben. No. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, where's our goal? Okay, they don't just straight up show your goal anymore on the dungeon map. Okay, so bit of an incentive to explore now. Just a tad.
Pull out all the stops. My move.
No, no, stay away, you felines.
Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast. Take this. All you on yes.
A chance.
That charge is not looking good. Hang on.
I owe you one. Got your number.
Oh, man dodged it though. Heck yeah.
Well then, away we go.
Okay, there are 3 guards.
That looks like a nice chest.
Right, let's be careful. We're kind of in a dead end here.
Pull out all the stops.
Right, the enemy will come traveling into the line. Yeah, especially if we aggro them like this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Over here. All for you. Bring it on.
Good luck. There we go.
All you on, yes.
There.
Sucker. Chance.
Okay, these spirits aren't too threatening anymore.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
Enemy suppressed. There. Nice work.
Hey, there we go. I actually remembered to press triangle instead of X. Right, so who should we give hit to?
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Yeah, sure. Agnes can hold on to it. Okay, we have a... Ooh, that's a big one. Oh wait, are we finally getting the S-Craft tutorial now? Please, please, please. Oh, what a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided, and if you are hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. It's best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that the enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more often.
Watch.
Activating
That one's
shards.
big.
Well, using shards was the plan in the first place.
Certain art boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
We just need to be very, very careful.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
All you on, yes. Eat this.
Oh my goodness, leave Agnes alone! Okay, great. Actually, this is a good position to use
This'll hurt.
Stun Slash from.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
I owe you one. A chance.
Right, let's just lower the enemy's attack for a bit.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Okay, I should test and see if debuffs and buffs can still stack.
Take that. Take this.
Okay, yes they do. That's what the arrows next to the buff icon denotes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in. Thanks, pal. A chance.
Actually, can it stack even more? You know what? Let's test that. Because I don't know why Falcon would change their how could the icons work now? Nope, it's still 2 stacks.
A chance.
It caps at.
Zypher activate. Add some more. There. A chance.
There we go! They're stunned! A chance!
Add some more. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Activate
Nah, I don't think we'll need it. Oh wait, I didn't mean to use Chrono Drive. Oh, whoops.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go!
Okay, but that's 3 stacks of speed, it looks like.
A chance.
There we go!
Whew. I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good. No, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird orbment she's after and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way... Sup? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. But do you think you could also tell me a little more about Ace, since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almata. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvard. And we've never heard of them before. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about Big Eastern Syndicate here. They're nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah, obvious why big papers like the Tyrell Times won't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. Still, I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. But you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But... Well, not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can. Then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. They might as well be, from how fast Van seems to be acting. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased, you'd think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? Heh. She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Change combat difficulty from under system in the main menu. From there, select options, game settings, and command battles have 5 difficulty levels, the usual 5, and then field battles have 3, easy, normal, and hard. Okay, they shouldn't have changed. We did set them to be Nightmare, didn't... Yeah, Hard Nightmare. That's the... Yeah, no need to lower the difficulty.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, but... Okay, difficulty-wise, so far, it's been not too bad. It feels more like a normal difficulty sort of deal we're having here right now. That's what Nightmare currently feels like. But the real test will be the boss.
Whoops. Dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
A hidden entrance?
Huh. Guy's nothing if not thorough. His hideout should be dead ahead.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was supposed to be Giacomo's hideout that we're here for.
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
Alrighty, what do we have here? Oh, Gargoyles is our first fight. Okay.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
What's it doing
Look
on
at
the
that.
pedestal, though? But yeah, that's clearly an artifact of some kind.
It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Oh, here they come. This was really expected. Oh wait, okay, never mind. It's spirits instead of the gargoyles. Or is it both? Oh no, it's the gargoyles. Yeah, okay, totally expected.
Well, that's not good.
Okay, so that orbment has the ability to command spirits?
Resonating?
Nah, it's not even one gargoyle, it's two. Peerless Protector's Gargoyle Room.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
here's the final exam of the new combat system and the new ordnance.
Activating shards.
Time to put this to use.
Van can now use the S-Craft Vandalize Raid. Hold R2 and press the directional arrows to trigger an S-Break. Okay, so you can still interrupt with S-Breaks, okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work better. Full boost. Go all out.
Well, you know what? We might as well start with it, you know? Yeah, we'll just focus them down one at a time.
Time for the main event.
Oh, damn, that was sick. Triggering an S-Crafting increases the max boost gauge by 1. Oh, okay. Is there a... I wonder if there's a way to increase the initial cap. The more your boost gauges... fill your boost gauges, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger. Oh, wow, okay, so they're just going all in on just the S-Craft spam this time round.
Like hell you are.
Okay, well, I'm gonna boost with... I want to increase Agnes' range, but I also don't want to get rid of out of the SCLM range. Actually, no. Let's hold off on that boost. We'll wait until we get 2 gauges.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Thanks, pal. Bring it on.
Okay.
I need to heal up soon.
Yeah, we'll sort you out there, Agnes. Don't worry. We just need to... We need to get aggro on Van.
Boost level maximum strength.
Van will be fine. We need tier.
Activating drive.
Oh yeah, I should have moved Agnes before we did that.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck.
I know what, I doubt these gargoyles are
Displaying enemy
weak
stats.
to death blow in any way.
Attack their weakness.
Wait, no, is that... Wait. Death blow can work? Or are we... Or is it just like a low chance sort of deal? Man, it's kind of annoying not being able to see the exact stats here. Oh, like the exact proc rate of death blow with Shadow Spear. Okay, the one on the right is lower HP, so we'll just deal with that first.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Boost level maximum strength.
Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. There. My move now.
Oh, you know what? Let's set up Chrono Drive.
Activating drive.
There. Here goes. Take that.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Tier on Van.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Oh, Van lost the aggro. Actually, no, I should be spamming coin bullets, so
Keep it up. It's working.
we reduce the enemy's attack.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Got your number.
It's annoying that Anya's in range. Oh, great, and okay, that's a big buff. Ooh, dear.
Certain arts will work better.
Yeah, we might need to use a tier bomb on
It's working.
Anya's here.
There.
You saved me. Ha!
All you on yet?
A chance.
Oh, we actually got one of the golems frozen. Sweet.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh, we'll keep going Icicle Hammer then.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, full boost with Van. We might as well S-Craft as well.
Keep it up. It's
Keep
working.
building up that S-Boost gauge. No, we keep spamming Icicle Hammer.
Initializing drive.
All you on yet?
Okay, that's one down. Okay, this is not too bad. This fight's not been too bad.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Attack their weakness with an arc. Give them your all. Now.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all. There we go.
Okay, yeah, for a first boss fight, not too bad. Not too bad. Still seems a little easy for Nightmare difficulty, but, you know, maybe the later bosses will give us trouble. But I do like how they start... Yeah, Falcon probably knew about all the strategies to split up your party to efficiently deal with bosses on higher difficulties, and now they're incentivizing you to use this new SELM system to actually put your party members together, you know?
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Yeah, it's very great that very good that we had a healer on this first chapter.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with
Oh,
her
it's
like
reacted.
a combat orbment?
Okay, so she can use it then?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom.
And this is
Grandmother.
this is not the only one.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
And here's trouble.
There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
Okay, so I wonder who's gonna save us in this situation. I mean, there's quite a few people we've already been introduced to that can do that.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Oh, coin flick, and he would have he actually got the aggro in that cutscene, basically.
Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself.
Yeah, it looked like Van knew how to do martial arts as well, from just based on his S-craft alone.
But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
I guess that's kind of expected from people in the East, side of the continent.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
Oh, they swallowed a cyanide capsule? Oh no.
Shit.
That's Gnosis, isn't it? That has the same effect as Gnosis. What's Gnosis doing
I'm fine.
in this game?
I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting
There's still
enhancement
remnants
drugs,
of
huh?
the cult?
Didn't think you guys had gone
Even
that
here?
low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
We're gonna enjoy this!
Got that out of your system?
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
Oh, what the
hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Okay, so what's gonna save us?
No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
Oh, cool. Time stopped. How convenient.
What's going on?
Well, with a name like Genesis, I guess you would expect it to be a
There's
time-based
light
artifact.
coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Okay, so it seems like these Zyphers are kinda connected to this artifact.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh?
Oh,
My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Are we gonna see the beast form thing of Van from the promotional materials? Bear the nightmare. Not even a choice here.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then! Shardswell! The Threndel's all yours!
What the...
Okay, so we get this form pretty early on. Darkness-clad armored demon Grendel.
What is this feeling?
Well...
Okay, this is clearly going to be connected to McBurn in some way.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Okay, 1v2, let's go. And we still got the boost gauges, so this is going to be fun. The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. Okay, so kind of basically grounded Divine Knight battles, except, you know, we're playing with the normal gameplay. Okay, so 2 actions a turn.
It can't hide anything from us.
You're an eyesore.
And only 4 skills.
You ready for me?
Well, the full boost? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Boosting gives extra actions in the turn. Okay. Well then, we'll just keep spamming Rapid Onslaught for a bit. Actually, no. Finish it off with... Actually, no. Rapid Onslaught and then 2 Heavy Spikes, because I will reduce their damage. Oh, the first hit missed.
We'll take that.
S-boost attack usage count. Okay, yep, we've already figured that out.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
You're an eyesore.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Do something already.
Okay, craft points are 100. Okay, but it doesn't seem like we can S-craft in this form just yet. Okay, we'll just focus on one enemy.
Don't hold back, Dan. Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
No escape. Take my shot.
Okay, that blind is a little annoying.
Cipher activate.
Oh, goody! Earthguard's back. Wait, it's... We're not using Adamantine Shield anymore? We're back to Earthguard? Oh, sweet.
Do something already.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Here comes.
Okay, and
Cipher activate.
Earthguard no longer...
It's our turn now.
is no longer, immunity from damage.
Give up.
It seems to be damage reduction based now.
Here comes.
Time for some payback.
Ah, blinded again? Come on.
Don't hold back, Dan.
You're an eyesore.
I'll lend a hand.
Impossible.
Okay, there we go. That's one Mafioso down.
Time for some payback. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
Eat this. No escape. Get my shot.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
No
Man, and that HP absorb is so weak. It definitely helped out a bit, though.
This is unbelievable! What is he? Ugh.
And back to
Van,
normal.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What
Okay,
was
so-
that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Van doesn't know about this nightmare thing then?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
Are you sure about that? Elysium existed for a bit. And, for a moment, the entire continent achieved, well, not through humanity's own hands, but they did reach a technological singularity for a moment.
But... Was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
You saying there's 8 of these?
And we gotta find them all?
I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries describe them as for experimental observation, and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details.
Well, best way to get rid of this now is to hand it over to the church, and then, yeah, you know what? Game finished.
You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Oh, Agnes is related to
Dead
Epstein?
on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
Okay, oh wait, no, this is a modern-ish piece of technology? What? Okay, that makes, Epstein a heck of a lot more impressive over the other scientists of this series.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Claude? What? Claude? Not Claude? What?
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh. I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost. This is our territory.
Okay, so the Bracer Guild have beef with the CID.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her.
Ah, yes. Very professional, Van. Keeping that confidentiality agreement here.
Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider 'em paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
As the ones who beat these two up, yeah, I think Van has the authority here.
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Burden? What burden? Well, we'll probably get into their shared history later on. Right, August 27th, 10:05 p.m. Well, everything here was done in a day, and here we've pretty much finished it in less than 4 hours-ish.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
If I had to guess, probably the monster.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein.
Actually, now that I think about it, when the heck did Van figure this out already?
It was known at the time
Was it
that
when
he
they first
had an
met?
adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life.
Okay, Professor Epstein the human. We've only known him as the scientist, but we've never known him as the person.
He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor.
Yeah, now that I think about it...
A man I could respect a great deal.
The disciples never mentioned their time from back then. Or never really alluded to it too much.
I was so happy to have his writings, so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
Oh, wow, okay, that's quite the prophecy right there.
Else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger.
I wonder how much Ren knows about this. Because this is the sort of information that'd be right up her
But I
alley.
knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them.
Small price to pay for the world not ending, I guess?
Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this.
Okay, not too bad, not too shabby.
Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client.
Okay, I guess by the end of this journey, Van will have all of that Mira in the envelope.
Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What do you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out.
Okay, a long-running case that has piqued Van's interest.
In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too. For your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
Oh yeah, the sweets.
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day.
I could probably go for something sweet myself.
I was gonna scarf
soon.
it down
or,
all by myself,
dinner also works.
You pulled your weight
It's
today,
quite late now.
so
Here.
let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
Okay, well, Van, good luck figuring out what Anya's salary here is gonna be.
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here.
Oh, an early work experience too. Very convenient.
I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Okay, Van, if you don't want her working for you, just take the damn mirror. It's a lot. Well, ish. But still a lot in, like, the early game.
Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Oh, and here's the opening. Okay, let me just disable the chat real quick. And you want my penguin avatar too. Hang on. I wonder if Ren's gonna be playable. I hope she is. Right, and I guess these are all the allies we'll be recruiting to in this game. Yeah, there's quite a lot. Wait, was that a soldier? Oh, and we've got Ouroboros back too. Yin. Walter and Zane. Well, Zin. That was beautiful. Main 4 SPG. Okay, completed the prologue. Main 4 SPG, her great-grandfather's orbment completed. Received 10k mirror.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Oh yeah, E+. And the highest rank is AAA. No S ranks. Man, I hope that there is quite a decent amount of leeway for... getting the max SP reward.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Oh, Septium Vein already. Okay, well, that's gonna be a mainstay piece. Earth 4, Fire 2, element value.
Can't complain with that.
You can acquire SP Spriggan points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Archride Solutions rank during the SP report goes up. There are 15 ranks ranging from E to AAA. Ranking up nets you special items.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Cool. Okay, so Agnes is 16 years old. Okay. Aramis Academy Student Dormitory, Auber District. Career, enrolled in Aramis Academy. Wow. That, man, I can't wait to see the later characters we recruit's resume. Oh, and also, wait, we got, oh, great. Their freaking salaries are getting deducted from our mirror pool. Fun. Man, it's great when we were playing as the SSS that Sergei is the one dealing with our salaries and all that. Right, Agnes has joined Archride Solutions. Okay, and here's to a new journey here in Calvard. Man, this is a good start. I'm really enjoying this new, really way more streamlined combat system. It's quite amazing. And not only that, you can switch freely between the command style and action style. It's really cool, actually. Anyways, I shall be playing this game pretty much every week, at least once per week. And yeah, so if you're more into a cruise control level speed of me going through RPGs, then this is the channel for you to watch out for when it comes to The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. So, until next week... Okay, so, actually, before that, this week, if you've seen my post already, Sunday's stream is cancelled because I have family plans on that day, and I can't really postpone it. Otherwise, by the time that stream ends, it will be very late into the evening, and I'll be really dead tired. So, yeah, that stream's gone. It will be postponed to next week, maybe. But Octopath tomorrow will be the same as usual, where I will be finishing off the remaining side quests in the game, because I've missed quite a few, and I also figured out what class I'm missing for everyone. Well, I say everyone, but only one character has all the classes unlocked. Anyways, enough me rambling. If you're here for Trails Through Daybreak, I shall see you next week. If you're here for all my other streams, well, there's Octopath tomorrow. Hope you come by and enjoy it then. So until next time, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that will be watching in the future. And I shall see you all next time. Bye.